Good morning, MickFX. Good morning, Kathy. Yes, it was MickFX. Yes, it was. Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. I am fixing something up with AirDroid. It wanted to update this morning, so I'm like, sure, let's. Uh, it's too early. I'll have one later. I'll have one later, and then I'll send it to you on Discord. Hi, Kathy. I said good morning to you already. So I'm going to just show you what I had to fix yesterday. So when I put this on yesterday, which is one of the last steps I did last night, I noticed that this was on this side. This little yellow piece here, this one little snot piece was over here. Do you know what I had to do to fix this? To fix this. This one little snot piece. I had to go back to the beginning of bag 2. So after I got done with the stream, I rebuilt bags 2, 3, and 4. Just for this little stupid piece. I got to bed at 12:30 instead of 10. So that pushed everything up. And then, of course, I wake up and I'm on my way to get some coffee, and I notice someone vomited on the floor. So you gotta clean it up pretty good. Um, can't just wipe it down. You actually have to like use a pH neutral spray to clean, and then you gotta mop it up. And that took some time. And then I needed to pop on for work for some stuff this morning. Cat gag. Thanks for that, Nathan. Thanks for the Tangia. Um, so yeah, it's been an interesting morning, but I'm here now. So I did calculate how many streams this is going to take at my current pace, and it is 20.5. I have 20.5 streams to complete this. So technically, I guess there's 19.5 left because I've done one already. So let me put this back. And I'm going to set this over here. I'm not going to belabor things too much today by chatting. Not that you guys aren't great to chat with, but I'm going to get started pretty quickly so I don't make this go on any further. And we do have an ad break in 5 minutes. I did snooze one. Hopefully that doesn't mean we're going to get pre-roll ads in the future. I can't remember. Oh, God. Coffee, guys. Coffee is life. What's up with you, Charlotte? Are you doing okay? You stressed out? Panting a little bit. You just went to the bathroom, so you don't have to go to the bathroom again, right? No, no, Kathy, we have not. Nathan. Nathan, which Lego set would you like to see? As long as it's not the Death Star 2. As long as it's not the first gen or the second gen X-Wing. Although, if you want to see the second gen X-Wing, I'll show you the second gen X-Wing. Whatever is closest. How about the B-Wing? Is actually very, very fragile. Like, the wing mechanism here that they have to connect is not very great. It goes in a stand. Oop, oop. You have to put this stand in a you have to put this in the stand in a particular way, like lordy, lordy, lordy. It is very, very fragile. It has to go into the stand this way. If you try to flip it and stick it in the stand the other way, it will break. Here we go. So yes, the way that the wings are held together, they will get pushed up very easily. And when you push them up very easily like that, you literally have to disassemble almost everything around here just to get it to go back together again. It's terrible. So this is the cockpit. The cockpit does move. So the way this cockpit is, you cannot get a minifig into this cockpit. Let me see if I can stick this down some, so you can get a bird's eye. Okay, so in order to get a minifig into the cockpit, you see it doesn't open. You have to undo this. And it is not easy to undo. It is not easy to redo. So that is probably the biggest complaint about this set. But if you look, as you adjust, hey Miss Mage, good morning. The cockpit is supposed to move. Yes, you see it moves. Well, Randy, hold on a second, Randy. I'm trying to demonstrate something, but I gotta wait for the TV to go away. So the cockpit automatically moves. It's slowly moving, slowly moving. Come on, cockpit. Come on. Move. Well, it's not really moving as much as it should. But it does move. So I'll go ahead and put this back. Carefully. Very carefully. Randy, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And everyone, I would like to announce my shoot ads. I would like to announce my new name change to Jason's Brick Joinin' Jamboree, as sponsored by Randucci. How's your morning going, Randy? Now that you're home, I hope you're having a splendid day. Yes, as they say, ads happen. Let's see. This doesn't look to be very big. That's what. Bag 6 also doesn't appear to be very big. Dig into the box, get some more. Nine. All right. That's for today, I think. Oh, ooh, messing around with Linux. That sounds cool. I really like Linux. I had to uh, do some programming with um, C, like C, not C++, not C sharp, but C. And I've found that programming around in Linux with Vim and stuff like that was, so much better. Kathy, no, no, Kathy Dudley has been a terrible boy this morning. Terrible, absolutely terrible. Hey, Fayola, good morning. Fayola, do you have ads? I think you guys are in ads. Good morning, Alexandria. So yeah, I think you guys are back from ads now. I discovered yesterday that when you guys are in ads, you guys can't hear me either. For this whole entire time, for the last 3 months, I thought that when you guys were in ads, you guys could hear me. So I would literally just stick around at my computer through ad breaks and and still continuing to talk. 4:30. Well, hey, at least it's nice and it's a great time for you to watch a stream instead of catching it at my normal time, which would put you at somewhere around very late evening. Yeah, that is pretty annoying. So, anyways, um, yeah. So as I was saying before ads, I was announcing the change to my channel name. It's Jason's Brick Joinin' Jamboree, sponsored by Randucci from YouTube. Imagine seeing that as a username when someone rated in. But thank you again, Randy. You're a real one. I appreciate you. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I think I started the music right. So back five is where we're starting at, and get some shout outs going this morning. The Jamboree is joining your stream. And believe it or not, I believe I can also do YouTube shoutouts. Huh. I guess that didn't work. Oh, I did it wrong. There we go. Randucci, you're on Twitch too? Are you holding out on me, Randucci? Being on Twitch and not letting me know? What's up with that? I want an explanation. So, Fiola, how's your day going? Hopefully in the future, things are better than they are right now. Oh, someone stole your name on Twitch. Hey, Area 56 Bricks, good morning. How am I not following you, Fiola? What in the world? Bag 5. Dudley was alerted from his nap. Awakened. Hey! Area 56 Bricks on Twitch. Oh boy, what a day already. What a day already. So as I showed everyone a little bit earlier, I was just giving you a hard time, Randy. I discovered yesterday that I made a mistake in the build. Hi, British Nanny. Sorry, ignore Nightbot there. So this knot piece was supposed to be over here. I'm sorry, this knot piece was supposed to be over here, but I accidentally put it over here yesterday. So I just reversed these two things. And that looks like a very minor mistake. I mean, one snot piece in the wrong place. But in order to get there, to fix it, this had to be disassembled. This had to be disassembled. Of course, on both sides. And that required you to basically go all the way down to bag 1. So at the end of bag 1, start at bag 2 is when all this was. So last night after the stream, I rebuilt bags 2, 3, and 4. Which is why I have a late start today, because I was up late doing this. Hey, Skywalker. Yep, Skywalker, I am early today. I'm off today. And on the days I'm off, like, well, today, for example, I like to stream early. I like to sit here, chill out, drink some coffee with you guys, build some stuff, have a good time. Sunday mornings too. If I stream on Sundays, it's guaranteed to be in the AM. As early as I can start. Good morning, Exposed Alice. Words, I can say them. Good morning, Alex. We are starting back 5. Yes, words are hard. Hi, Dark Sky. Actually, it is day 2 of 20.5. I calculated it out earlier. 20.5 streams is what this will take at my current pace. And of course, Nathan is bent on delaying me. Nathan's already trying to get me drunk today. Nathan said, let's the man some bourbon. If I start drinking bourbon before noon, there's something wrong with me. So Nathan, oh, oh, Nathan. I forgot to give Nathan a shout out. Nathan, what are you gonna be up to next? Oh, I have never even heard of that. What are Chinese marshmallows? Chinese marshmallows. That sounds delicious. Yep, Dudley is. So so in the mornings, Thomas is this very smart kitty. He's probably one of our smartest kitties. Thomas somehow figured out that Dudley gets treats in the morning. So Thomas is waiting at the gate in the mornings for me to come down here and let Charlotte out and give Dudley treats. So Thomas gets treats in the morning too. The other kitties, they haven't figured that out yet. They do get treats later on, but Dudley gets treats in the morning. So anyways, Thomas in effect gets treated twice because he gets treats in the morning and he gets treated at night. And he's the only other cat besides Dudley that gets treats like that. So he also likes to run for me when it's time to leave. Like, I don't want to leave Thomas and Dudley down here in the same room because Dudley will chase Thomas and attack him. And, you know. So, anyways, Thomas runs for me. And it's like, it's a big chase. And sometimes I just get sick of it. And so I just say, okay, well, Thomas, I'll be back down in just a little bit to let you out. Well, it took actually a lot longer than I thought. So in the meantime, I heard a kitty yelling, and I heard Charlotte. Charlotte will whine whenever the kitties are fighting because what she'll do is the kitties will be fighting, and it doesn't matter where she's at. She will run. Good morning, Bender. Charlotte will run to where the kitties are fighting in order to break them up, but she does it and she whines. So that's what I heard when I was working. I had to do a little bit of work this morning. So then I had to run downstairs, get Thomas, get him out, and, go back up and go to work. Good morning, Aaron. Aaron, did you hear back from Lego? So as you can see there, Bender Builds is on YouTube and Twitch like me. So pretty insane production quality. And if you like ducks and being goosed, well, Bender's the stream to watch. So Dudley was a bad boy today. Oh, Macca! What? I'm so confused. There's two Maccas, but there can only be one. How is this possible? How are there? Oh my gosh! There's a Macca imposter. So there's a Macca imposter, and Mac builds bricks now. Things are getting out of control, guys. Things are getting out of control. Bender, yeah, it's The percentages are set against me. I mean, who doesn't want to get goosed? Who doesn't want to get goosed? Kathy, you're still waiting on your Lego pieces? So, not only does Macca have one of the most beautiful cats I've ever seen in my life, assist him during builds, but he also builds some neat things. So if you have not given Macca build a follow, you should as well. And also, Macca, he raided in to someone named 9.5 yesterday, and that was, I don't know how you ever came across 9.5, but that she is amazing too in her own right. That was so fun. That was a very, very good choice yesterday for a raid. And Dudley is in my lap. Yeah, I would too. I would too. Absolutely. What Skywalker said. I would just reorder your pieces. She really is. Not the shirt, Dudley. Not the shirt. Oh, I don't have my headphones in. I was like, why are things so quiet? Your mom is ordering the pieces, Kathy? Are you sure she's doing it the right way? Like, there should be like order confirmations and stuff like that coming from Lego. So if your mom did it and you didn't, and she's not used to doing that kind of stuff, then are you sure it was all done right? Because that is an excessive amount of time to wait for pieces. That indicates to me that something went wrong during the order process more than anything. The music request thing is fixed again, guys, so feel free to request whatever music you guys would like to hear this morning. Otherwise, we're going to continue listening to the Star Wars soundtrack for the next 19.5 streams. Oh, okay, Kathy, okay. And right after I said that, Spotify stopped working. What happened to Spotify? Oh, you guys can hear it, but for some reason I cannot. That's okay. Oh, I think it's this here. Yeah, I am excited for Mandalorian and Grogu movie. But I'm also a little sad because we will probably never see them in a series again if they're finishing out with a movie. Yeah, Kathy, I've been in touch with Jim. So I'm interested to see what movie tie-ins we're gonna have for Lego for Mandalorian and Grogu. Like, are we gonna get another AT-AT? Like, would we get another AT-AT? Because we have the gingerbread AT-AT that just released. Would we get another one? I'm curious. The Razor Crest? Maybe a MIDI scale Razor Crest to tie in? That Razor Crest in the trailer looks refreshed, you know what I mean? Like new markings on it. Oh boy. So things are changing with my wife's cruise. Hopefully she's aware. I'll have to text her about it. And Kathy, before you ask me, no, I have not heard from my wife today. She's busy, and I didn't reach out to her yet to see how things were because she just wants to relax, I know. She doesn't want me constantly bugging her to see how she's doing. Good morning, Phil and Bricks. Well, Sky, there's a debate. Now, what do people say in the movie? Do they say AT-AT or do they say AT-AT? And the shortest distance between the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line, right? So, in that regards, when you say AT-AT, it takes a lot less effort than AT-AT, right? Right? So that's the way that I used to say it. I used to say it as AT-AT, but then we got into this huge debate with my friends, and at the end of it, we're like, okay, well, it does make more sense to say AT-AT. Anyone else have any inputs? Is it AT-AT or AT-AT? I mean, it could just be, oh, Nathan, Nathan. Hey man, have you guys heard of this brand new gingerbread all-terrain armored transport? It looks real cool. So it could be like caramel and caramel, Caribbean and Caribbean. It just might depend upon, you know, the person. Hey Cobalt, how are you doing? It's good to see you again. How are the kitties, Cobalt? Oops, I actually just did this step. Well played, Skywalker. Well played. You said at at is how it's pronounced. No, you would say ATST. Well played, sir. Well played. For a second, when I read that the first time, Cobalt, I read it as the kitties are good. They were sitting on my Lego Star Wars droid collection. I was like, uh-oh. But then I reread it, and it was like, oh, sitting by. I'm glad to hear your kitties are doing good. So this is stream 2 of 20.5. Unless I somehow get more than 4 bags in today. Yesterday we only got 4. But I can't rush too fast because I made a mistake yesterday that cost me like 2 hours basically. Besides, I mean, There's no real reason to rush unless I literally do not want to build anything else for the entire month of October. Because that is 20.5 streams is basically 4 weeks. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yep, fill in. That's exactly true. That is exactly true. Thank you for the PSA, fill in bricks. Yeah, Cobalt, it's pretty solid. You know, of course, this is the bottom section of it, so it will build, you know, like this and up. Your Chewie gets excited when they see Chewbacca, Snow, Camel, and Baba Yaga. uh, I'd intended to stream longer, but yay, Banana Cat! I've got a honey-do list that has to be done by Sunday, and if I put it off too much longer, then I'm not gonna get it done. Oh yeah, Cobalt. I've got all kinds of kitty stuff I've taken from Tangia and put them as channel point redemptions. And I will need to add more. I want my stream to be full of kitty stuff. So what has everyone been up to so far today? Bender, I take it you're probably... I love it too, Miss Mage. I love it too. Bender, I take it you're probably working today? Hey, Amir, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, Phil, you're at the office too? Are you guys able to watch from your computers, or do you have to watch from mobile? Amir, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm Mac, and I stream a lot of Lego builds. I stream mostly Star Wars Lego builds, but sometimes I do build out some other things besides Star Wars stuff. Oh, okay, cool, Aaron. Nathan, do you work from home? I can't remember. Or do you have to go in somewhere? No. Gotcha. So I work from home. My office is technically in Cleveland. So I have like a 50-inch screen, and then I have a 30-inch above that and a 30-inch to the right. And then the 30-inch on the right is the one that I usually have, like YouTube. But I don't. Twitch is blocked, and there is stuff I could do to get Twitch to be unblocked from my laptop, but it seems like it would take too much work. So I just watch Twitch on my phone. Oh, really? Oh, wow, that kind of sucks, Nathan. So my company did 100% work from home for a couple years. And then they started telling people to come in. And it was up to the managers to set the schedule for their own employees. So, you know, it wasn't a directive from up high that everyone had to come in, you know, certain days. But the day that everyone had to come in was Wednesdays. Everyone had to come in on Wednesday, period. And then from there, you know, they wanted people to come in at least 2 other days. But and for some managers, if you didn't want to come in additional days, they wrote you up, and then eventually you were fired, or people would quit. But my boss was like, you know, guys, please try to come in on Wednesdays, and come in any other 2 days you want to come in. Whether you want to come in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, if you want to come in Monday, Friday, it doesn't matter. But he was not really strict about it. So there are still some people that are 100% work from home that my boss just let them do that because he didn't want to lose them. And you know, one of them in particular, he has I think it's his mother lives with them, and she's severely immunocompromised. So you know, this whole time he's basically kind of been on a semi-lockdown until, you know, the risk passes, because, you know, people are still getting COVID right now. In fact, I think I probably had it a couple of weeks ago myself. So my boss, he's really cool in the fact that he's not making people come in if they don't want to. But some of these other managers have been like really anal about it. So I started working from home all the way back in 2018 because I moved from Cleveland to Missouri. And my boss at the time was already leaving. He was heading to Columbus, Ohio. And because he was working from home, he's like, hey, let me just go ahead and make sure you can work from home too. Bender. Hey, Bee Bandits! Welcome in, Bee Bandits. Yeah, Bee Bandits. It is the Death Star. It's just, it's not built up very much. We're not through back 5 yet, so this is the top-down view of it. So, you know, we're just really building the internal structure. And so, of course, on top here, there will be, you know, some scenes. And, you know, it will continue to be built out to the right and to the left. But this is the beginning of it. Hey, thank you, Beat Bandits, and welcome in. So if you haven't been here before, which I don't think you have, I'm Mac. You can call me Jason. I am a Lego streamer, and I do build out a variety of Lego sets, mostly Star Wars, but there's a healthy mix of other things in there too. And welcome in. Did that not work? Is it? Are you looking for my set spender? I think it's Lego sets. No, Nathan, we do not deal with Mega Blocks here today. There are no Mega Block sets to look at. No, oh, Did you get anywhere? Did you get anywhere, Randucci? Brick Jedi, welcome in. It's good to see you. I have a kitty in my lap you guys can't see. Duplo sets are expensive? No. No. I've never, ever looked at the cost of a Duplo set. Why would a Duplo set be expensive? Brick Jedi, I am Mac. You can call me Jason. Devonverse, hello, Devonverse. I love this scene. Devonverse, it's good to see you. Thank you for raiding in. Oh, hey. Thank you, Bender, for the sub on YouTube. Now I'm in the Devonverse. Yep. So, I do stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and occasionally on Sundays. And if I do stream on Sunday mornings, it will be in the morning because I love football. So this is done. Oh, Devin, that is such a great build. I've not finished mine yet. Cool. Well, I should be sure to thank Bricktonium B for recommending my channel. So we're just adding some. You can't really see it, but we're adding a little bit of detail here. If I can get my fat sausage fingers to put this in. Just adding a little bit of detail to the front. I believe this is the front of the Death Star. And I think that's it for bag 5. Yep, that's it for bag 5. So, let's go back here quickly. Oh, yes, the Lego does all those things don't work right now. All of the effects don't work right now. I thought I disabled those. Oh, I did disable those. Okay. So they're like continuing to update things like downstream keyer and retro effects and stuff like that after. Oh, okay, we got treats time. It's treats time. It's treats time for the kitties and the dog. Thank you for the lurk, Devin. Thank you, B Bandits, for subscribing. So this is Dudley is very contentedly sleeping in my lap right now. But we will give him some treats. see, look at him. He's like, oh, someone's beating me up. Oh, goodness gracious. Why are you doing this to me? Whoever did that, Nathan, that was perfect. Nathan, that was perfect. Perfectly placed. Perfectly placed. Great job, Nathan. Thank you for the Tangia as well. So there's that. Oop. Let me stick these somewhere where you guys can actually see. Move this. So of course Charlotte gets her due. This is my doggy Charlotte. She's a 5-year-old red merle Australian Shepherd. And we have some play dates for today, which is we're going to the doggy park, and we're going to a cool little pet shop called Treats Unleashed, and we have to go to PetSmart. So she's gonna have a great day ahead of her today. So I'll probably finish somewhere around noon to 1, so that will give us enough time to get out and do our stuff and not have to deal with traffic. So B, this is this ornery little dude. This is Dudley. And the doggy is Charlotte. Oh my goodness. I have made a mistake. Rookie mistake. Yeah, sure, Sky. Rookie mistake. All right, guys. Well, this has been a great stream. I hope you guys have a rest of your day. I'll catch you guys never. I will retire my streaming days in shame. Oops. Oh no, that wasn't great. No, Kathy, I was just joking. Yes, there are worse things I could have done, Nathan, like creating such a big mistake, I had to basically strip the build down 3 steps. It was a good run, B. It was a good run. Nothing to see here, folks. Everything's fine. We'll just edit that out of this video. Bag 6, not 9, 6. Yes, Kathy, I opened the wrong bag. I do like these paper bags. Like, I can't wait until all of our bags are paper. Oh yes, actually, I just realized. Really? Huh. I guess that's fair. I guess I have to be on the lookout for that now. Teeny tiny instructions. There we go. Backsticks. Okay. Filling out some more depth to the right side. First Technic piece of the build, I believe. Technic does not bother me whatsoever. I would build Technic cars in a heartbeat if I felt like I had room to display them somewhere. Also, if I didn't already have a different, like, a lot of other Lego sets. That's my first yeet of the day. That's what wall mounts are for? Yeah. Yeah. So Area 56 Bricks, he sent me a beer sign that is pretty sweet. And I'm hoping I can get approval to stick that somewhere, but there's no way. There's no way I will be able to get wall mounts anywhere in this house. Anywhere. And if I could wall mount something, the first two sets I would wall mount would be the Endurance and the Black Pearl. Because those displays are awesome that I've seen online. I've also seen somewhere, and it probably was like one of those goofy videos where, you know, they intentionally did it wrong. But I saw someone mount the Black Pearl on the wall in one of those frames, and they didn't do it well, and it like fell out. Okay, Skywalker. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Skywalker. It's good to see you. And good luck recording your videos and editing them. Those are the worst. I imagine that they probably did that wrong. Because sometimes you have to realize that if someone is capturing a video like that, you have to wonder, why were you recording in the first place? You had to have been recording to capture something funny that was going to happen. So I imagine it was just for the laughs. And then they posted it, you know, just to get likes or whatever. Yeah, this was not a security camera. Yeah, so I imagine they did it on purpose. And I don't understand why people like harm their Lego sets like that for likes. You know, Legos are not meant to be tossed. No, I guess I don't need that part yet. The snot goes towards the outside. No, Area 56 Bricks, there's no real likes. You can give a follow. I don't know if you've given me a follow yet, Area 56 Bricks. That's how you kind of accumulate more points and you get access to emojis and stuff like that. Oh, Aaron, I forgot about that. Hey, thank you for the follow, Area 56 Bricks. Aaron, I forgot that happened. So, Aaron, were you able to put it all back together with no problems? How bad was the damage? Deadly almost. The cat's like, hey, Dudley, fight me. Fight me. Stop sleeping. Fight me. Fight me. You weakling. Fight. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Dudley almost knocked the Death Star 2 off of the Bestas behind me and this desk. It was pretty close. It was pretty close. Bye, Area 56 Bricks. Thanks for watching again. I hope your day goes well. Wow. I hope the kitty wasn't too scared after that all happened. Like, that could be potentially a little traumatic for the kitty too. that hasn't happened to me yet, but it's also because I haven't had any sets low enough to do that with. But banana cat, you know, those bestas there are for the Venator. That's why I got them. And I want to get one of those stands to make it, stand up like this. And then on the other one, I want to get something for another set to get it to stand like this. So those will be the first sets I'll have that are low enough for the cats to actually get up there and check out, that are big like that. So we'll have to see how that goes. Well, that could be potentially a travesty. Oh, oh, oh. So your kitty jumped on the packs? Jeez. And how much? So that's a good question for me to use. How much was the Venator sticking out of the packs? Because I would prefer like to not have too many bestas hanging around. Not much. I might have to try that myself. Kathy, I have no idea where the next minifig is at in these bags. I can check here, I guess, in a second. Oh, Miss Major used museum putty? That's interesting. I've never heard of museum putty. Hmm. To be honest, I'm a little surprised that some of the items in my lower shelves have not been tampered with more. That's what these bestas are. These bestas, they're meant to be TV stands. So if I could stick my Venator in like a PAX, then I could use this for displaying castles instead, which would be, in my opinion, a little bit better use for them. So I'll have to check out that possibility. Nathan, I love corgis. I almost got a corgi instead of an Australian Shepherd. And if I ever get a second dog, it will 100% be a corgi. They just look so cute with their little legs. Do you like your corgi? That's right, Miss Mage. Same here, same here. The queen raised corgis. I'm a part of me is a little disappointed that we went to London in the winter instead of like the summer because there's a possibility that you could have tea with the Queen. I think there was you could pay to have tea with the Queen uh, in the summer, but you didn't have that option in the wintertime. Charlotte is chill as long as you exercise Charlotte. But if you do not exercise Charlotte, she is not chill. She is not chill at all. So she gets between 30 minutes to an hour of exercise a day. Unless it's the weekend, then she gets more than that. But if you don't take her out, she gets very antsy. I wonder how they filmed that. Like, where did they get some of this stuff? Well, guys, I'm happy to report we've made 0 mistakes yet today. Knock on synthetic wood. So far, yes, that's the key phrase. And I don't believe in jinxing myself. Oh, gosh darn it. I had already forgotten that happened. But that's a minor thing. I mean, you could think of it as I pre-opened a bag. Oh, nothing, Kathy. Everything's good. All right, so we do have an ad break in a minute. During this ad break, I am going to get a refill of coffee. Oop. That could have been disastrous for 2 pieces in there. So, come on, get in there. No, Miss Mage, they don't. Nathan, I have a lot, but the only thing I have in my house is pumpkin spice. I have no other coffee in my house besides pumpkin spice. So if you don't like pumpkin spice, I'm sorry. Progress has been made. And here's where the Technic is at. And we also have some additional clips on the bottom here for something. So I wonder what we'll put in the No, Dark Sky, don't unfollow. Alright, so yeah, I think ads are right about now, so I'll go ahead and take a break. Oh, I do all kinds of pumpkin spice in the fall. But it's after Thanksgiving, it's over and done with, and I don't deal with it again until the next September. So it's not like I go too crazy. So I'll go ahead and go on a break, and I'll be right back after ads. Sorry guys, it took a little bit longer than I thought. I got a delivery. My wife ordered something on eBay. I don't even know what it was. And yes, I did take the delivery wearing this hat and this shirt. Delivery person was probably like, man, that guy looks like he's dressed like a dork. Thanks, Nathan. Thanks, Nathan. Yes, Kathy, I'm back. Everything okay over there, guys? Dudley, are you doing something to Charlotte? Dudley's just picking on Charlotte. It's not good. Thanks, Kathy. Also, my wife... Wow, those pieces just kind of flew out. My wife wanted me to try to find one of the cats. I don't know where he's at. He's hiding in this house somewhere. What? I feel cheated, guys. I feel cheated. This isn't paper. Why give me some bags in plastic and some in paper? Oh, Bender, could you see that? Yeah, I don't know what Dudley's doing. Dudley, hey, what are you doing over there? Dudley, what are you doing? Dudley's always planning on a lifetime. Dark Sky, it seems like every so often I'll get a paper bag for small pieces. Yeah, I am, Alex. I am happy I got some paper. Because I would like to not keep filling up landfills. I recycle. I recycle cans, bottles, paper, boxes. I recycle whatever I can. Kathy, just today. Usually I'm able to find him. You know, usually I'm able to find him. Because we have to give him medicine, but he hasn't gotten his medicine yet today because I couldn't find him. So I'll give him his medicine probably on the next break. Paper-based, yeah. Yeah. At night, he's usually kind of hanging out on the bed upstairs, so it's pretty easy to find him for his medicine. But in the mornings, it's tricky. No, Kathy, my cat does not lock himself into bathrooms. Only Charlotte does that. And my cat is not down here at all. Well, Dudley, unfortunately, his time is nearing when he will be all alone. No cats, no dogs, just him. And he will probably be so very happy during this time. He will be so happy during this time. You guys won't see him, but he'll still be in our hearts and minds, and emojis too. I am so thankful for three-dimensional directions. I haven't really had to use them very much so far, but... Oh. Oh, it's not working? Oh man, something happened with that camera. Yeah, Nathan, I know it is. Usually you just have to deactivate and activate it, but something must have happened to that camera because it's not showing anything. Nothing, Kathy. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Dudley was just crawling into the box of Lego pieces, but he's already crawled out, so there's nothing to see there. I thought it was interesting. It was already too uncomfortable for him, so he bailed. Or maybe it's because it's at an angle and he doesn't like it, the fact that it's at an angle. I'm sure he'll be jumping up on my lap anytime now, or the desk. Hi, Charlotte. You hanging out by me now because Dudley's picking on you? A pretty girl. Such a pretty girl. Yes, you are. You want to give Daddy some kisses? Yes. Yes, you're such a pretty girl. Want to say hi to everybody? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Careful now. Careful. 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 We'll play later. You like that word, don't you? You like that word, don't you? So Shaw and I used to play around inside a lot more. Like I had a whole slew of like balls and stuff like that. But you can't play like that on wooden floors because she'll just scratch them all up. Oh, Charlotte, you're on my cord. Man, I felt a tug in my ears and I was like, oh no. So Charlotte did manage to make it around behind the desk. So behind the desk, I have a camera there. I have a camera there. And when I got in here, everything was not like tipped over, but everything was just a little skewed. Maca, thanks for that, Tangia. And it was loud, and that was a little that woke me up a little bit this morning. That woke me up a little bit this morning. Good job, good job. But I never seem to be looking at the screen to get scared. Like over here on the right, there's a monitor that has nothing but text, like well chat, and then OBS is up there. Yeah, that sound got me for sure. That was good. That was good. I think that Macca, that's the first time that you really got me like that. Did anyone else just see that flip to black? Hmm. And of course, everyone on YouTube doesn't know what's happening. Yeah, that happens, Kathy. That happens. Hey, Unstable, good morning. How you doing, Unstable? So I will watch this all the way through. Oh my gosh. These cats are gonna just blow everything up. Let's see, what am I missing here? Oh no! What is blepharitis? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. So, Unstable, you do DoorDash? I'm missing a piece. Okay, Dudley, are you gonna get settled here? I don't see this piece anywhere. It's not in the bag. It wasn't previously used. Mecca, thank you for that. I don't see it in there. So I don't think I need it for anything right away. So on the next ad break, I guess I will try and find one. And extras. I think I have some extra pieces for it. All right, let's see. What am I doing? Yeah. What is blepharitis? Is that pink eye? Well, I'm glad he's doing better already. Does it require meds? Bender, man, I have to take those classes all the time. Hey, Brick Reporter! Brick Reporter, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your day going so far today? One time I had pink eye that was so bad I had to like put eye drops in. But I'm really terrible with anything with my eyes. Like I can't imagine like having to wear contact lenses. I can't do it. I can't do it. And I couldn't even give myself eye drops. I had to get my wife to do it. It was so terrible. Um, Unstable, I hope people are kind and respectful to you. Like, you know, you guys are providing a great service, and it really kills me to see some of these people disrespect anyone that is, you know, dashing or Uber Eats or something like that. So I hope you don't have anyone treat you terrible. Sorry, I think the allergies are starting to kick in. So yeah, Bender, I have to do all those stupid training modules every year, and there's just so many, and a lot of it's just rehashed crap. Okay, actually, I am gonna have to try to see if I can find this other piece somewhere. And I swear it is not anywhere on this desk. It's not in the bag. It's nowhere. Nowhere to be found. Dudley, are you laying on my piece I need? No. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry. Yes, Kathy, thank you. Hey, Phil and Bricks, thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Phil and Bricks, so much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Kathy, you can hear me. Thank you, Phil and Bricks. I really appreciate you so very much. This was in Dudley's mouth. You almost got one. You almost got one. So I found an extra piece, guys. Thank you, Phil, and thank you so very much again. And guys, Phil and Bricks, he's got his own YouTube channel. It is very good. He posts most excellent ASMR videos. He's currently building Broader, so you guys should check that out on YouTube. Thank you, Mecca. Yes, I forgot that I muted myself before I got a piece, because I like did a little bit of swearing and I had to censor myself. It's been a while since I've had a missing piece from a Lego set. And you know, I say missing piece, but there is a chance. There is a chance that Dudley swiped it when I wasn't looking. So I may actually find that piece here in the future. We shall see. There are a few pieces from the Death Star 2 that were missing that I did actually find later on. Which means, so the reason why the Death Star 2 isn't behind me right now is because it's partially disassembled. Because I need to put those missing pieces back where they should be. Let me tell you, that set does not play nice. It took me probably about 20 minutes to get one little piece in. Because once you stick the internal structure in, the internal structure kind of goes inside, and the external layers kind of nestle in, and everything seemed to have gone well. But when you try to reconnect those external layers, for some reason they come across the internal layer in a way that it doesn't want to fit correctly again. So it took a little bit of finagling to get some of that stuff back together, and it's still not completely back together. I hope to work on a little bit of that today, but I have to go to the store, and I have to go to the storage unit, and I have to build 2 bookcases. I need to go grocery shopping. Hey, good morning, Ryan. Nope, Ryan, I calculated it yesterday. And if I build 4 bags a day, which is what yesterday's progress was, it will take me 20.5 streams. And I stream 5 days a week. So it will take me 4 weeks to finish this set at my current pace. So yeah, I gotta get crack-a-lackin'. So Ryan, how's your day today? Are you working? If you're at the office today, Ryan, can you please tell Nick I said hello? Hopefully I'm still not muted. I don't think I'm muted still. Well, it's Nick's at least in the office, right? Right? Wait a minute, what? You did, Ryan? You did? How did I miss that? Oh, he works from home all the time? Oh, I didn't know that either. I thought he went into the office. Kathy, I used to work with Ryan. I worked with Ryan for 2 years. Oh, okay. Wow, 4 years ago. How did I miss that? Okay, well, hey, that's fine. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, I used to work at Office Max. I was a sales manager at Office Max. And then in 2008, you know, we started having the economic downturn in the States. And we had to basically re-interview for our jobs in order to keep them because they were scaling back the management staff. And we we were going from two assistant managers to one. And so it was between me at my store and another dude that was 57. And, you know, he was set to retire in a couple years. And so I kind of intentionally blew my interview so that he would be able to keep his job and I would get severance pay. And um, the next job after that was the job that I got working with Ryan. That was a really great job. And the only reason why I left there is because the company had the infrastructure to allow for remote employees, and my boss was fine with me working remote. My boss's boss was fine with me working remote. My boss's boss's boss was fine with me working remote. And so it went, to the CFO. All the CFO had to do was to approve it. Or no, the CTO, I'm sorry. The CTO had to approve it as the final approval. The CFO approved it. And he said no. So then I had to quit my job. That CFO was not a great guy. He was really mean. The CTO, I'm sorry, the Chief Technical Officer. All right, so now I'm just going to double check and make sure that everything is right before I get too far ahead and then have to come back and like disassemble. Because sometimes building on stream is hard, man. Trying to keep everything straight and keep an eye on chat and have to go get different hats. Thank you, Nathan. Or have to show off Lego sets. Thank you, Nathan. But honestly, if you guys do want me to show off different Lego sets, the command to see my Lego sets is should be here. It should be exclamation mark Lego sets. And there's, unfortunately, when I do it from this window, it does go to YouTube and Twitch. So it's going to duplicate. But anyways, if you click on this, it'll take you to my profile on Bricked. And it has all of the sets I currently have right now. So question, I'm getting Wendy's for tea. So I am a big fan of double stacks at Wendy's myself. They're not too large, and to me they're pretty flavorful still. But I think some people eat baconators and stuff like that. But my go-to is usually the double stack. I've been eating double stacks at Wendy's for, I don't know, like at least 10 to 12 years. But that's just me. So we're back to paper bag again, thank goodness. Where I used to live. Hey Panzer, good morning. Hey, I hope your day's going good, Panzer. Oh, this must be Luke. This must be Luke because I have a translucent blue rod in here for a lightsaber. Yeah, so the only fast food that was consistently good in my old town was Wendy's. Like Burger King, it was hit or miss. McDonald's, hit or miss. Taco Bell, hit or miss. Captain D's, I do not like Captain D's. I have a real problem with fast food seafood. Like Long John Silver's, Captain D's, not my cup of tea. Look at this young Luke. Oop. I want the happy Luke, not the grim and determined Luke. I always pick the happy faces for all my minifigs. Luke. With the blue saber, which is an interesting choice. Like, I would think it would be green with him wearing this. But, I love Luke. He's my favorite. Oh, starting to build some scenes, it looks like. So, Alex, you'll have to let us know what you ultimately get. Green was for Return of the Jedi. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? So, how is everything going now, Randy? Did the water tank get put in? Nope. Oh, cool, cool, cool. So, are you just replacing one, or are you installing a bigger one? Oh, cool, 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 cool. That's neat. Oh, man, I love this color. That is such a sweet blue. 400 gallons? Wow. That's great. Also, something that's kind of interesting, Alex, is I don't think they probably serve iced tea here in the States, but I don't think they're going to serve like normal tea. So that's a pretty interesting difference. A 400-gallon water tank, that's pretty massive. Yeah, it is a cool color, but unfortunately now it's hidden. I should have been building those two at the same time. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. I think I can do this step by memory. Let's see if I do it right. You flip it over, and let's see, I believe this red one goes here. Alright, let's see if I'm right. This red one goes here. These blue pieces go here. And here. I believe this goes like this. And then these black pieces go here. Alright, let's see if I did it right. Ta-da! Cool. Let's see. What is it that you're gonna build, Randucci? Like, are you just meaning a Lego build in general? I haven't spoiled what it is that you're building or you may build. I'm waiting for you to announce it. Okay, so that's interesting. So we're gonna flip this over. We're gonna flip this over. And let me make sure I have the right orientation. Okay, I do. Okay, so these get inserted into the clips here. It's a nice little pop there. That's in there securely. Yep, Randy and I are going to be building something together. We're going to do a collab build stream this weekend. Well, maybe this weekend. So now these open. Very cool. And now some building of the front. Oop. Oh boy, that's not in there very securely at all, is it? I think that just came plumb off. Alright, so let's make sure this is... Nope. Let's make sure this is soundly on here. Reassembled. So I guess I gotta be a little careful of that. I gotta brace that a little better. Not expecting that to happen. So I canceled my StreamYard. So we gotta figure out a different way of doing it. Did we figure out that we could do that via OBS and what was it, Discord or Teams or something like that, Randy? Instead of using StreamYard. Twitch is a lot easier for stuff like that because you could just you know, set it to collab or stream together or something like that. I don't know what it's specifically called. Oops. Hey, good morning, Mayo. How you doing? Well, oh, see, there we go again. Well, I guess for you, Mayo, it's not really morning. It's pretty late for you, isn't it? So the pieces we're actually adding on are helping to make sure that the left and right pieces stay together. And this is a weird gap. In a way, I don't really like it. Like, there's this weird gap here. You can see right through it. feel like they should have had some snot pieces here as they do on this side. But it kind of threw me off for a little bit. I had to make sure it was right. But if you look on the instructions, you know, that gap is there too. Oh, where does this go? Hey, how you doing, Foggy? Foggy, it's pretty early for you too. Foggy, how's the progress on King Kong? All right, Alex, I do hope that you and the little one enjoy the meal. It looks like a heck of a set. It also looks like it's heavy. Oh, okay, okay, Alex, gotcha, gotcha. So if you guys are watching and you're gonna get this set someday, just be aware that this is really hard to build on these side sections right now. Hello, Cyan. Hello. Did you guys go out for dinner after the stream? Okay. Oh. Ah, beef fried rice. Was it from one of those other restaurants that you guys showed us? See, this all came out now. These side pieces are a little fragile, but should be fine now. Hungry card. Oh, yes. Yes, it is spooky season. It is spooky season. I have only one Halloween set to build. Well, that was very kind of you, Cyan. Way to look out for Foggy. What was your mock, Mayo? So I have one Halloween set, but it's not here yet. I ordered it yesterday. Well, that's a pretty late shift. this is just so fragile back here. So are you off for the weekend now, Cyan? Or do you have to go back tomorrow? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty heavy. The Death Star 2 I built out is also pretty heavy. Like, it is a lot heavier than it looks. It kind of took me by surprise. And also, it's wobbly on this stand. It's wobbly. It's a little makes me a little nervous. Oh, ad break already. Oh, you built a cave for Series 14 CMF. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Oh, gotcha, Cyan. Gotcha, Cyan. So we'll be on ads in about 15 seconds. So it will no longer take me 20.5 streams to complete. I'll need to recalculate. I think we're up to about 19.5 at this point. All right, so which piece? Okay. Yep, 20.5 streams. That's assuming that there are 4 bags built per stream, which is what yesterday's progress was. Okay, we are on ads. So I'm going to take a quick break and I'm going to see if I can find my cat real fast. kitty's been found and medicines have been administered. He was hiding underneath the blanket on the bed upstairs. Your body wants to fall asleep. What about your mind? Does your mind want to fall asleep too, Mayo? That's what happens to me sometimes. I'm dead tired and my brain doesn't want to shut off. Which is why I'm taking melatonin now. And that's something else I had to deal with last night. Like, I took melatonin thinking like I was going to go to bed and this is going to be a really quick rebuild. But that's not what ended up happening. So I'm sitting there trying to rebuild this thing and I'm like nodding off because the melatonin was kicking in. It's a miracle that it got rebuilt properly. Oh, I made a mistake, Mayo, yesterday in the build, which caused a little bit of a lengthy rebuild. You know, you have to be real careful that you're dealing with the right side with this set. Because it's really easy to get mixed up. I'm going to laugh if the first person to win the drop game is me. Oh, well, apparently that's not going to happen today. That was a terrible drop. I went nowhere. Yeah, that's something that's kind of cool on Twitch is there's a company that's has basically already coded out something for like a parachute drop game. And you just set up a browser source in OBS and people can play. And nope, not today on Sable. And I am doing gift subs for anyone that gets a 198 or higher or a 69. And I think honestly, if someone gets a 69, I'll probably do like 5 gift subs. But I don't think they have the capability on YouTube for that. Or maybe I can set it up on YouTube. I don't know. That'll be... Yeah, I don't know if it works for YouTube. No, I don't think it does work on YouTube. Oh, oh, oh. Here we go, Dudley. Here we go. Thank you, Dudley, for getting in my lap and staying off the desk. Dudley has been attacking Charlotte, by the way, Foggy and Cyan. He's getting ornery with Charlotte now. Oh, there he goes. Dudley butt. You guys almost have a case of Dudley butt too. Yeah, Dudley is only friendly to humans. Oh, all kinds of hair coming off you. You gonna get on my lap? And not on the pieces, buddy? Hey, at least in this on this screen you guys can see what I'm doing. There he goes. Let me clear you some space. Oh, I forgot to show you guys this. So here's the GWP I built out, guys. How's that look? Actually, that's a lie. This is not the GWP. This is the TIE Fighter from the other Death Star that hangs in the hangar. So let me go get something real fast. Okay, so I guess there are some differences. So this is the GWP that came with the set. So there are some differences between the two actually when you look at it. Like this is more like I would say it's more like Darth Vader's TIE Fighter because it's got the rounded wings, and this just looks like a straight TIE Fighter. So there are some differences here, more than I thought there would be. But it does basically hang in the same like technique. That's basically the same thing that's in the other Death Star. So do you see this phrasing here? I really feel like this should have been just included as part of the set. Like that actually kind of makes me mad to see that. Do you guys know of any other GWP that has terminology like that actually on the box? There's your swoosh tax for today. So I wonder what I'm going to eat for lunch today. I'm going out for lunch today. I'm not eating what I have. And I have just about everything, every restaurant at my disposal that you could think of. Yay, we finished 4 bags. We finished 4 bags. Okay, so it's imperative if you guys ever get this set and build out, make sure that you get the correct side. Because, you know, it's easy to get confused. Actually, now it's getting harder to get confused because some things have been built out on this side as opposed to this side. And something you could also use as a frame of reference is are the feet. Like the feet kind of poke out more And the feet over here actually have some gray bricks to them. So if you look at the instructions, we're dealing with the solid black feet, which are here. So this goes over on and to the right, like so. All right, cool. So yeah, we're building out now, as well as to the sides and up. Cool, cool, cool. And so I bet bag 9 will be the other side. So of course, as you guys know, bag 9 has already been opened. Ha ha ha. So now my mistake has been rectified. It is no longer a mistake. Hey, it's a stormtrooper! Yep, I only built 4 bags last night, so now we have made greater progress. Alright, so let's get this stormtrooper built. Doobie-doobie-doo, where are my legs? There's my legs. Stormtroopers have terrible aim. Also, Dudley was like, what's going on over there? So I think these are actually, I'm not actually building the other side. I think these are different bricks than the other bag. Yeah, okay. We're continuing to build out this side, I guess. Flush next to the other piece. Oh, that's a little, that's a pretty sizable section. So the only 3 other people, or the only 2 other people I know of that have purchased this set is Zach Rutledge has purchased this set, and Fluffy Brick Studio has also purchased the set. So you guys should probably check them out as well to support them when they're building this set, because they could probably use all the support you can give them. But I don't really know of anyone that's streaming on YouTube. It's so hard to find some people streaming on YouTube because you end up getting a lot of AI stuff on YouTube with Lego builds. Like Twitch has its own little brick building category, so you just click on that and it just shows if everyone has set their stream up properly. Then on Twitch you just click on the brick building or the Lego and brick building and it's just right there. But for the most part, it's been a pretty cool build. Hey Zim. Hey Zim, they sure do. They sure do. I'm not a big fan of AI myself. Although I have used AI to make some graphics for my emojis because I haven't figured out any other way of doing it. Like I'm not very good at designing things in Paint or Photoshop or anything like that. So no, that's terrible. I think it's getting harder and harder to tell AI from, non-AI stuff. So then what's your plans for today? What are you up to? And Zim, I've got some questions about Legion Remix too. Was there supposed to be a separation there? Is this supposed to go over more? I feel like I could, am I off by one stud here? I'm probably going to be on for maybe another hour or so. Yeah, somehow this is off by one. I was going to ask, um, do you know, like, remix stuff is when they you can get different abilities from different classes and stuff like that, right? So it's not like playing vanilla Legion, right? Like they added some things in to spice things up a little bit. Okay, I see what's going on here. Like Miss of Pandaria, that was remix, right? Okay. So I guess I won't feel bad if I skip it because it's not a true like vanilla experience. Oh, I think I'm gonna have my first sticker. Yep, Kathy, I work tomorrow 6 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. or whenever I'm done. Well, my guild is really hyped about it. And I was like, why are you guys so hyped? I spent a fair amount of time in Mop Remix, I guess. Do you have a class picked out already, Zim? You know, all of Legion, I actually tanked, believe it or not. I never DPS'd. Monk. So I guess in a way it might be cool to play it just to do something other than tank. Even though, you know, Remix is, again, it's not like a vanilla experience, so it's going to be a little bit different. I need to play some Diablo. That's what I really need to do. Even though it might suck a little bit, I still really want to complete this season. When's the last time you played Diablo, Zim? Probably a couple years. This is a hangar bay, by the way, guys. Kathy, I'm not planning on streaming tonight. There's this possibility I'll change my mind. But it's likely I won't be. How's the community for Diablo 3? Is it still pretty healthy? Hey, Tyler, welcome in. How you doing? Good. Good. I hope your day's going well. That's pretty funny. Although I don't even really browse the D4 subreddit myself very much. Okay, Cyan. Thanks, guys, for joining me. I know it's so very late for you guys. And I hope you guys have a great rest. Yep. Speaker time. Oh, man. What? Thank you, Cyan. Thank you. It's been an enjoyable stream so far because you guys are always so great. So we are going to crack open the instructions for the first time. And here's the sticker sheet. So what, 50 stickers, I guess? 50 stickers. Look, Alderaan before, Alderaan after. Before, after. Before, after. Hey, look. It's advertising for pod racing there. This must be for Darth Vader's chamber. Good night, Foggy. Thanks for watching. So they have it set up into 2 books. Let's see if they have any lore here. Yeah, they've got a little bit of lore. You guys remember this scene? This was such a pretty cool scene. Oh hey, cool. So let's look at this. Okay, Zim. If I don't see you later, have a great one. So I just built this one over the weekend. Hey, I don't know. I got pushed over 115, or I got pushed over 100 bits today, so I got to do some Birdie Bots beans after this. Thank you guys for the Tangias. So this is 10188. This is the first Death Star, because this is a Death Star too. This is the first Death Star. So again, you can see all these things here, like the trash compactor scene. This is a torture room scene. But what is on the other side? You don't know what's on the other side. There's other scenes over there, and the only way to see it is to turn around, and then you can't see these scenes. Kathy, I said I am not streaming tonight. And so this is 75159. This is the one I have built already. So it's just a redo, really, of the other one. I mean, not a whole lot has changed between the two of them, to be honest. I have this in a box still. I've not built this out yet. But this I've built out. So here you can see everything. There's the trash compactor scene, shuttle bay, throne room. So that is why I like this design, actually, because you can see everything. You don't have to turn it over to see everything, to see the other side. You don't have to turn it around. So I'm okay with this design, actually. And this, of course, is the Death Star 2. And here they go over through some of the minifigs here. Imperial crew member, Stormtrooper, and Luke the Rebel. Yep. So that's the instruction book. Oh wow! Actually, for the first time, I don't think any of these other sets have had like more little lore and details in instruction book number 2. So that's the trash compactor scene. Hey, this is pretty cool. Yep, Cobalt, here's your Chewie fig. So Chewie can be excited about Chewbacca. Oh, that's pretty cool. Thank goodness that I can use the Builder app instead of having to use the instructions, because that's just more added things on the desk. So first sticker, which is 20. It would be, and you know, I bet before too long, you will see a mod to make it a half sphere. It's coming. You know, these guys, they're super talented with the design, so. Oop, that threw right off. I'm sure it's coming. And I should really put my glasses on for this. Where are? Oh, they're over here. I'm so blind I can't find my glasses. So that is a perfect sticker. First sticker done. Sticker number 20. 49 stickers left. You might be going to Wilmington tomorrow. Well, Kathy, I hope you guys can make it there and back in one piece. It sounds like every once in a while you guys have car troubles. Oh. But wait, there's more stickers, guys. There's more stickers. Sticker number 20. Oh, that's good, Kathy. That's good. Hopefully you guys don't continue to have car problems. Car problems are terrible. I hate car problems. I have to actually remember to make an appointment to get my wife's car a tune-up. Her car is 7 years old now, and she does a lot of traveling with it. She commutes, between here and the other house every other week, and that's a lot of driving. I got to make sure her car is in good shape. And I used to do my own oil changes and stuff like that, but now I just let someone else do it. I don't have all the things you need to do an oil change anymore. Plus, it always makes me a little nervous doing my own oil change, that the car's going to slide off the ramps and kill me. And plus, here I have no idea where to dispose of the oil when you're done. I mean, I probably could look it up and get it all figured out, but really, I at this point in time, I think I just let someone else change my oil. Oh, your dad was a mechanic? That's fantastic. I bet he was good, Kathy. I bet he was good. And sorry again, Kathy, for your loss. So it is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Kathy here, her mom had breast cancer and she's in remission now. And my grandma actually died from breast cancer. So one of the things I'll be trying to do today is to find a pin, and I'll probably wear it all stream long or all month long. I'm not going to do fundraising right now though, because I would rather know for sure what my schedule was for fundraising. And I did fundraising before as part of a team, and I've never tried to do it myself, and so I find that a little challenging, I guess. But I did want to bring up that it is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. And I'll be wearing pink too for some streams. Just to kind of help raise awareness. Well, they came together pretty solidly. Oh yeah, cool. This is what I was building. Oh, that's pretty solid. Now it should go right in over here. Just slide on top. All right. Why don't you stay in there, peace? Okay. Okay, so that's all in there. Cool. Now we're on the bag 10. Which I don't have. Move, chair, move. Move. That's a long ways to drive. Fix the truck, Kathy. I used to live in Virginia. Bag 10. And it looks like it's another stormtrooper. Thank you, Miss Mage. Not very many pieces in this one. This should go by pretty fast. Let's see. We are at the 2:53 mark. Can't believe it's almost been 3 hours so far. Things have been progressing pretty quickly today. Oh, the deadly cam is perfect today. Perfect. Alright, where is the pistol? Here it is. Another stormtrooper. So we got Luke, an Imperial officer, and two stormtroopers so far. I'm so glad that we're starting to kind of build some of the outside structure because it's helping to brace these sections on the side and make them not quite so fragile. Do 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 Here's the other one. Your dogs would go with you? That's quite a trip. Of course, you know, Charlotte goes with me anytime I have a road trip too. This last time I went to Cleveland, I almost drove there so that Charlotte could come with me because the hotels that we stay at in Cleveland are dog friendly. But it's like a 9 to 10 hour drive from here to Cleveland. It's nuts. I guess I didn't want to do that. I just flew. And this time I actually got lucky. So the last time before this time that I tried to go to Cleveland for work, it took me like 14 hours to get there because of all the delays. And you know, that's one of the reasons why I was kind of weighing whether I should drive there because, you know, at least with 9 hours of driving, 9 to 10 hours of driving, you're making progress unless you get stuck in traffic. No, Scotty. No, it was so there's two airports, three airports I can choose to go to from the old house. Okay. So Airport 1 is a small airport. Oh, Nathan knows what it's Springfield International Airport. Nathan knows exactly where that's at. It's a small airport, and if one thing goes wrong, because they don't have very many flights coming, if one thing goes wrong, there is a delay, just guaranteed. So my flight was supposed to take off at 5 in the morning, so I got a hotel in Springfield and everything so that I could, you know, be there at the airport in time. And when I walked in the airport at American, there was a huge line. And I knew right away that something was wrong. And it took me like 9 or 10 hours to get out of Springfield to go to, I think it was Denver. And then I had to lay over in Denver, and then, you know, from Denver to Cleveland is a couple of hours. So it was terrible. It was terrible. But good morning, Scotty. It's good to see you. Do you work tonight, Scotty? Scotty, did you complete your Flintstones build last night? And guys, if you have not followed Scotty, you are missing out on a good time. His streams are great, full of great music, great builds, and just chatting. Sometimes it's great just to chat. And Scotty, it is fixed. I fixed it this morning. I made it a point. Hey, good morning, Kenneth. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, Kenneth. Thanks for the love. Oh, you're clocking in from 1:45 to 10:30? Wow, that is quite a shift. Oh no, there's all kinds of stickers coming up. All kinds of stickers. No, Kathy, he only streams on Twitch. It's real hard to get you know, to stream to both platforms, to be honest. Yeah, I was in both your streams. I was in Scotty's and Miss Mage's. And I was like, if she goes on for just now, I didn't mention anything in Miss Mage's chat that Scotty might raid in because I didn't want Miss Mage to feel like she had to keep streaming if she didn't want to. But so I was in Og's, Scotty's, Miss Mage's stream last night, just kind of flipping between the three, and it was almost a domino effect. Like I almost went from Scotty to Miss Mage, and from Miss Mage to Og, which is so neat. But I did go from Miss Mage to Og. You work in an automotive assembly line? Yes, yes, Kenneth, I remember that. I remember that. I hope they're having a good conversation. Kathy, no, I missed Foggy's stream this morning because I slept in. Banana cat. Well, thank you, Kenneth, and I hope I don't disappoint. Oh, that was was that a Tangia? No. Oh, but that does remind me, we did get over 100 today, so it's time for a couple of these bad boys. Hopefully that's not barf. Oh! Oh, that's terrible. No work tonight? Oh, I guess that is vomit. Sweet. I don't actually know which one this is. Oh, there's a soap one. Wow, that's great. So your options are what? Earwax, earthworm, dirt, cinnamon, cherry, candy floss, booger. Yeah, tasty. Blueberry, black pepper, banana, grass, green apple, marshmallow, rotten egg, sausage, lemon, soap, tutti frutti, vomit, and watermelon. So, I don't know what this one is. It doesn't really look like any of the beans. Scotty, yours or someone else's? Oh man, I don't, I don't know what it is, but it's terrible. So they're doing another Spinal Tap. I think it's going to be hilarious. They can't dust for vomit. Man, jet plane. So I assume. Oh, hey, look, it's 3D for verify I've Raiders? Oh, hey, Southern Uncomfort. Southern Uncomfort. Thank you for the raid. Oh, thank you for the follows, guys. Oh, Southern Comfort. Southern Uncomfort. I really don't have. I really don't have a raid message either, and it's so weird because it didn't trigger. It didn't trigger my raid screen. So let me give that to you. So Southern Uncomfort, thank you for the raid. I'm Mac, and you can call me Jason, either or. And I am a Lego streamer. and I primarily build out Lego Star Wars stuff. Sometimes I branch out into modulars and other stuff like that. And I'm usually streaming during nights. Today is a special occasion because I have the day off of work, and so I figured I'd do a stream in the morning. Um, but thanks again for rating in. And what was it that you did during your stream? Yeah, nothing triggered at all. That's so weird. Hey, Michael. Yep, this is the slice. So let me give you a shout out, guys. If you have not followed Southern Uncomfort, please give him a follow. Remember, if the heart is hollow, give a follow. No problem, Southern Uncomfort. I do understand. In fact, as soon as I get done with my stream and raid in somewhere else, I have to dip out myself. Oh, the Game Boy. Yes. Such a great little build. But thanks again for the raid, and your community is in good hands. And thank you guys for the follow. So, Maiku, the build is going along pretty good. I did make a terrible build mistake yesterday that caused me to have to unbuild basically three steps. And then rebuild, which is not ideal. But Miss Mage, also thank you for shouting out the followers, because for some reason, nothing triggered for a raid. That was so weird. And hey, guys, I made my 250 follower goal, so thank you for that. 250 followers, that is insane. The Twitch community is so great. Specifically the brick building community. But welcome in also, Dark Sky. It's good to see you. So Dark Sky, whenever I finish this, which as I calculated will take 20.5 streams to finish, but that actually is going to take some adjustment now, because I'm probably going to build 6 bags instead of 4, which was yesterday. There are ads in 1 minute and 20 seconds. This will be the last ad break, guys. After this, I will be probably finishing before the next ad break. Oh, okay, Miss Mage. Good luck. Good luck. I hope he goes down pretty well. Ad break in a minute. Thanks for the song request, Scotty. Okay, so this is 1. Sticker 1. So I'm just going to stick this sticker on, and then I'm going to take a brief break during the ad break, and then I'll be right back. Before the ad break ends this time. So Scotty, what's your plans for today? Are you heading to the cottage, or are you sticking around home? And the chippies are going to be so happy to have you back whenever you head back to the cottage. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. So that sticker's on there, good. And this is the first one of several, I believe. All right, we are on ads. I will be right back after these messages. Oop, wrong one. I am back, and I think you guys are back. More sticker goodness. Hey, Zim, welcome back. What time do the Guardians play? And even more important, what's your chances? What do you think their chances are of winning? Hey, welcome back, Southern Uncomfort. So, Southern Uncomfort, do you also just primarily do Lego builds, or do you do anything else? Hey, it's a kitty concert. Beauty, hi Beauty, good day. Nice. I hope it works, man. It would not disappoint me at all, Beauty, if, or I'm sorry, Zim, if the Guardians won the World Series. Wow, you have 140 holiday hours? That is a lot. So because they won't pay them out, that means you actually have to work those 140, or you have to take those 140 holiday hours off, right? You you got Harry Potter Lego for free for me? Was it through gift cards? You mean Sticker Champions? Sticker Champions Southern Comfort? I saw I got some Dudley hair in here. Well, cool, Beauty. Beauty, you'll have to tell me what you got. Um I I saw Og crack open his Speed Champions and 34 stickers for a small piece set is pretty insane. Well, Scotty, I bet your boss is not happy with the situation. Hey guys, we got Scotty back and he's gone. Oh, neat. Neat. Oh, here's Dudley. Oh, oh. Let me censor the dud butt. So I'm going to pet him a little bit so he hopefully goes to sleep in my lap and not on the desk. Are those turned off, Beauty? I didn't even realize they were turned off on Twitch. Yeah, you can turn those back on, Beauty. Thank you for asking. Yes, Kathy, go ahead and tell me what you're going to get with the gift cards. Yep, yep. You guys can see Charlotte there too. Yep, Charlotte's hanging out over there. Charlotte has no idea the kind of day that's ahead of her, but she's going to enjoy it. That was really kind of you, Scotty. And I think RC used those gift cards to get a set. I can't remember what it is that he got. I'm just gonna keep my glasses on for this. The Mickey Mouse Lego set, that's cool. Oh my goodness. A cat moving around is certainly making this a lot more difficult. Please don't bite me, Dudley. Well, Southern, I did give you a follow, so I will try and catch your streams when you're back on. And welcome back to streaming. Yeah, yeah, Beauty. It really was. It really was sweet of Scotty. And of course, I don't know what Scotty's email address is, and I don't know what RC's email address is, so I had no idea that that happened until Scotty told me later on. Well, the distribution of 50 stickers over, what is it, 923 pieces is a lot better than 34 stickers over 228 pieces, I think. Yeah. I know you guys have choice words for the slice, but remember to keep things positive. I have, I mean, yesterday, it didn't matter. It didn't matter whose stream I was in. People were raging and bashing, and I'm like, let's try not to have too much of that in this stream today, so that everyone can just, enjoy the experience, including me. Feels like a good a good fisting. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I need another 1x3 block. Well, so far, in my opinion, it's been worth the money. Yes, Caddy. I don't know if you're around for that, but in the instruction book, they had all of the Death Stars. So you had the Death Star 2, you had 10188, which is the first iteration of the Death Star. You had 715159, which was the second iteration of the Death Star, and then you had this one. And I was showing everyone like why I think this design is better by showing the fact that you couldn't see the other side of the other Death Stars, so you can't really get a full depiction of what's going on, except in this model. I think my allergies are starting to kick up a little bit. When is it going to get cold, guys? When is it going to get cold? It's 83 degrees today. I'm ready for 70-degree afternoon weather. This is nuts. Well, send some of that nice weather over here, because I'm sick and tired of it being 80 degrees every doggone day. I'm not even living in southern Missouri right now. I'm living in northern Missouri. Give me cold. So, Zach and Fluffy also got this set. By the way, I don't know. Oh, what was that? Cat chair? Thanks for that. I don't know when Zach is going to start on his. I think he's still building the Black Pearl. I don't think he's completed that one yet. Philin, thank you so very much for joining me this morning. And again, guys, Philin has his own YouTube channel. He's got some sweet ASMR builds. I believe he is going to be premiering a new gaming channel this weekend too. So feel free to check that out on YouTube. And thank you for the super sticker as well. Oh, here's the stickers. So I guess these are the last two. Yes, Jason's wearing old man glasses. Look away, buddy. I don't want you to get sprayed. Ooh. Don't claw me in the process of getting comfortable. Oh, at least you can't go that way. You'll have to go around. There you go, buddy. So I'm gonna build one more bag after this, and then I'm gonna take Charlotte out for a nice little day of play and shopping, and then I'm gonna come back and take care of the stuff I need to take care of. Oh no, I'm gonna have one more sticker after this. There are no other cats for him to beat up. He was going after Charlotte yesterday. My wife is actually not very happy about that whatsoever. I have to get these pretty perfect because there's a bunch of them all together, and if one of them is wrong, you'll be able to see. Okay. Boom! Thanks, Scotty, for the redeem. Yeah, those look good.
Are you insane? Stop attacking.
I had to check if Hagar was on. That's Hagar's favorite one. I had to disable some of them because I disabled some of them because they were going to YouTube, and I had to keep on deleting the songs. And there's one other redeem that I still have to delete, but I haven't figured out which one it is yet. So yeah, every time I get done streaming on YouTube now, I get an email that says, you know, you have a copyright violation on this video. All right, that's good. Go to the top. It's not really. It's so well streaming to YouTube and what I'm doing right now, and the fact that I am taking Twitch and doing its own audio track, YouTube and doing its own audio track, that is complicated. And I did that in order to set up the music request thing. Otherwise, we couldn't have it. Okay, so now this just goes. Oh, nope. Something's wrong here. leftover pieces and I should not. I think they go here. Yeah, they go here. So cool. It's no big deal. So Bender here also streams to both. And I think Bender also streams to Kick as well. If I'm correct, Bender. Wow, quick. Kick and Twitter? Holy crap. How do you manage all four? That sounds insane. Okay, so these are all done. And this just goes right in. that is honestly not the answer I was thinking you were going to give me. Okay, so this is not in here very secure at all. There is a sizable gap here, guys. And it's supposed to be. That is so weird. That is so weird. So it's not connected on the back at all. It's only connected from the front. That is so weird. Now that has to be wrong somehow. Netscape Navigator. Dude, I used to use Netscape Navigator. No, this is supposed to be flush. So there's something causing this not to be flush. It is 3. And there's one too many here. Got 99 problems, but a brick ain't one. Okay, I'm gonna see what went wrong here. those are there, correct? I also played around on a Commodore 64. So when I went to work for Gateway Computers a long time ago, we used Netscape Navigator as the back end for our troubleshooting stuff. And they had a sweet setup. I don't think we tried. So I didn't have a Commodore 64. My uncle did. And so whenever and my uncle lived with his mom, so whenever we went to Grandma's house, we all got to play on the Commodore 64 because my uncle he was really cool about the kids being able to play. And he would help us out with the floppy disks and stuff like that. So it was a good childhood experience. What was it? Zork? Zork, I think, is one of the games that we played on Commodore 64. I think I have that right. Okay, let's see if I got this corrected now. I don't know that I did. Hey, Super Doom King, it's good to see you. No, it still is wrong. How is that still wrong? It still will not go all the way to the back. This makes no sense. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you got a cold. Yeah, in order to get this to slide in, let's see. Okay, so I'm just going to put it on. This is actually just an extra piece. Alright, so I'm going to just stick that on, and I'm going to just try to... So, that works. That's so weird. So, I took off... There's this piece here. Yes, Super Demo King, it is. Bricks O'Brien, hey guys. Yeah, Bricks O'Brien rated me a couple days ago, and I was so excited about the fact that he rated in that. Now, the streamer bot gave him a shout out, but I did not tell you guys to check out Bricks O'Brien. So check out Bricks O'Brien, guys. The quality of his productions is beyond insane, and he's a nice guy, and he builds Lego, and he also does an amazing job of playing Mario Kart and Donkey Kong and other stuff like that. And on Thursdays, he has a podcast with Zach that is pretty cool to check out as well. So if you guys have not checked out Bricks O'Brien, please do so. And Bricks O'Brien, thank you for joining me for this build today. Yeah, he does. And he did an amazing job of helping coordinate things for the Stand Up to Cancer event too. More Amor! More Amor, welcome in. It's good to see you too. Wow. How are you doing, more and more? And let's get some shouties for Bricks O'Brien and more. If you're around, Beauty. If not, I'll do it. I do what I want. I cannot be controlled. I'll do what I want. But good afternoon, guys. Welcome in. It's good to see both of you. No, Kathy, I'm gonna do one more bag, and then I've got stuff I got to do. I mean, it's real tempted, and it probably would make sense to go all day today, but I have to take advantage of this day off to get some stuff done that the wife wants me to get done. And if I don't, then it's going to be harder to get it done before she comes back on Sunday. Oh, Beauty, I just asked you to give me some shout outs, so I thought you were gone. I thought you were gone. I'm so sorry, Beauty. I'm so sorry. Beauty, this is bag 11. This is bag 11. Beauty, thank you. It is not a stream, or it doesn't feel like a stream without you at all. So, more and more, what have you been up to? Thank you, Beauty, thank you. uh, yes, Nathan. And you know what, Nathan? We opened up bag 9 instead of 6, and there were no complications afterwards. When we got to bag 9, we built it out. No pieces got spilled or anything. It was great. There are 81 bags. 81, and the Emperor's in bag 66 apparently. So this is the third. This is the third Death Star, or I'm sorry, the Trooper. So this is Trooper number 3. So these are the 5 minifigs so far. We've got the 3 Troopers, Luke, and an Imperial officer. And this is the GWP that came with it. And this is the TIE Fighter that came in the 75159 set, like a part of it. And this terminology kind of makes me mad. Like it should have been just a part of the set. That's the only thing I will complain about. I don't like to complain about Lego builds on stream, but this should have been part of the set. Okay, so the progress that we've made so far today has been we put on some more of the left and right hand sides, and then we have built all this out today so far. Oh, and I just lost some of it. I believe this goes down here. And I have no idea how that happened. But as you can see, the set is just a little fragile. Okay, there we go. And I bet that's why they didn't include it, is because of the price. But I think that was a poor move. So that's the only complaining I'll do today. I don't like to complain about stuff on stream. Positive vibes only. This is a pretty good chunk. All right, Randy, I hope the install went good. And good luck. Randy had someone install a water heater today over on YouTube. Well, Randy's on YouTube and had the water heater installed at his house. Let me just phrase that properly. Thanks, Scotty, for the music requests. They've been pretty great. Lollipop? Is that the old one? Merci beaucoup. I've already forgotten how to say you're welcome or thank you or yeah, you're welcome. And no, actually, merci beaucoup. Isn't that you're welcome? Yeah, I think that's you're welcome. It's been a while since I had to worry about French. I don't really remember Aqua. And there is Dudley. Sleeping like a good little kitty. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Ryan. Welcome back. It's a fragile base, but we do have one. Does Build Time have Aqua that plays during his hype train? Wow. Build Time, he does a lot of late streams, and that's why I can't catch him. Like, I'm just not around a lot when he streams. But his streams are pretty cool, the ones I've caught. And he's also he's done a collab with Og too in the past. Like I think they did something for Stand Up to Cancer, and that's how I was introduced to Built On. Yeah, I had to rebuild some of the Death Star last night, and as soon as I got done rebuilding, I'm like, I am going to bed. It took so much longer than I thought. So much longer. don't think I've ever heard the song before. Is this a Canadian indie group? I'm just teasing. But it could be. Stupid allergies. Well, thanks for that introduction. Oh, here we go. Here's Aqua. Oh, I think my wife has played this song. Oh, yeah. My wife has played this song before. I think my wife likes this song. 82. Let's see. In 82, I was 6. Oops, what's wrong? I mean, it's catchy. So, Beauty, when do you start your Harry Potter sets, or have you already? And an even more important question is, are you going to watch the Harry Potter movies while building out? That would be a vibe. Beauty, you're streaming your Harry Potter sets? Did I miss some news? Beauty, you're streaming? When are you streaming? Well, you better keep me in the know. You better keep me in the know. Yeah, I understand. All right. Please do not fall apart on me. Okay. Yay! It stayed there. And look at all the fingerprints, guys. Look at all the fingerprints on there. I'm not sure if you can see, but that's why I like to build with gloves on, because I just have put so many fingerprints on this black. There's no fingerprints on the Naboo Starfighter, though. None. Those chrome pieces are pristine. Hmm. I think I may have used the wrong size on these. Did I use the wrong size? Not supposed to have this kind of overhang, I don't think. Hey, Cobalt. Yes, yes, Cobalt. Yep, Dudley is back and hanging out on the desk again. He's contemplating life, which is probably when is he going to get treats again? Cobalt, you missed it. I was going through some minifigs um, in the instruction book because they were showing all the minifigs and they were showing Chewie, the new version of Chewie. I was like, Cobalt, Cobalt, here's Chewie. The instruction books for this set are pretty cool. They have lore and tidbits in both books. And usually it's just book one. So I guess that's where all your extra money went to for the set, was the instruction book. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, my stomach actually rumbled so loud that Dudley looked over to see what was going on. That was pretty funny. I am a little hungry. So after this, I'm going to bail for lunch. Scotty, Scotty, your very convenient coffee break uh, did cause you to miss Aqua. Well done. Well played. Yes, Kathy, I'm hungry. I'll eat after I'm done here.
I love
Cats.
I just. Sorry, I'm getting emotional. I love cats. I love every kind of cat.
So I'll be done here in
Sorry,
about 10 minutes or so, guys.
I
So use
really
that
love
as
cats.
a reference
And I just
for
want to hug all of them, but I can't because that's crazy. I
song
can't hug
requests.
every cat.
Oops. Really, Scotty? So, oh, let's see. Great pressure, clean work area responsible. They accidentally broke off some wall. Well, at least they cemented it back up. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Scotty, didn't you say that requesting, like, running up that hill is a great way of getting banned in your channel? It's better, Cobalt, that he is napping, but you know what? Dudley already got paid for his Lego inspection with treats, so it's okay for him to sleep things off now. Insta-ban. Insta-ban. Scotty, when is the last time you actually banned someone from your channel? And what is it that they did? Was it playing Kate Bush? I mean, you seem like such a chill dude. I think it would take something dire to be banned. He really does sleep where he wants. Request Aqua just once. Just once. I get the are you feeling lucky punk vibe from that, Scotty. All right. So this section is almost complete. And I think these are basically holders for minifigs for all intents and purposes. So I think this section is all done. And of course, this is the hangar. And this portion, I believe, also will get some more build out. So I think in this section is the elevator. So as you progress up through, this will always, remain hollow, but these sections will probably be built out some more. And so this is what this side of it looks. So they took the time to actually add some greebling here, which is pretty neat. So overall, it's been a great build. It's been a great build. I've enjoyed it. So let's see. We are on 5.5 bags on average now. So let's see. 81 divided by... So now we are at 14.7 streams to get through. And so we have 12 more, unless I have another day of mega building. All right, so we are done for today. So it was a great stream again, guys. Thank you so very much for joining me during the daytime. Hope you guys had a good time and weren't too bored. And again, I thank you guys for keeping things positive, because I do know this is a kind of a controversial set because of the price and all that good stuff. I appreciate it, so things can stay a positive experience for everybody. Kathy, yes, yes. I will build this out all the way through, unless Randy and I do our collab build stream, and then I'll pause it for the collab build stream, which could happen this weekend. Whenever Randy wants to do it, even if he wants to do it tomorrow night, I am up for it, and I think you guys will have a good time during that too. I won't say what it is, but I guess it'll be a surprise. So we had a lot of people pop into the stream today, and I appreciate you guys so very much. On YouTube, I will go ahead and end things out. Thanks again, Randy and Phil-In, for your generosity today. I appreciate you guys. Hey, Nathan, blame him. Nathan is the one that picked this hat for me. So, on YouTube, guys, I will catch you later. Have a great rest of your day. Have a good day Friday, and I'll catch you tomorrow night.